Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining tonight for Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Rip and Ship, or here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works: people place orders, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube subscriber, or a member or anything. All you have to do is place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. To place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you're at checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, and you can combine a whole week's worth of shipping orders or a whole week's worth of shipments under one shipping payment. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually the end of Monday stream, and the start of Tuesday stream is when a new shipping week begins. So for now, any packs ordered between today and this coming Monday will be shipped out on the 28th. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is in chat, so he can help out. Or if you prefer, we do have a support email you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. As a special thing today, we also have a number of different packs that we've dropped the price on, kind of like as a Black Friday special. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining me today. Let me get you some tea real quick before we get into it. Thank you, Astral. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you guys again. It's Goodfellow, hype as always. Astral, Tommy S, Luggage, Shay. Good to see you all. I hope you've had a wonderful week. Hope Avatar has been treating you well. Let's get started, shall we? Up first, we've got Travis. With 3 Lord of the Rings set boosters. Travis, good luck. I am. Thank you, Shay. Maxine and I have been working really hard putting up Christmas decorations, so that's been exciting to make progress on that. Ooh, the World Tree from the list. Very cool hit. And, ooh, very nice hit with Last March of the Ents for Mythic. A nice pack. Pack number 2. Hi, bestie. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. Lotho, Corrupt Sheriff. That's a nice hit. All right. Last pack. Doors of Durin and Nazgul 337. Very nice. Sweet. Good packs, Travis. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Thomas. I know, bestie. I feel the same. It's weird being here on a Thursday. I am not. Nope. I am, however, Earth Kingdom Uncle Iroh. So. But will that mean you'll be tempted on into battles the next time Lance is on? All right, Thomas. We've got 5 all will be 1 set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 jumpstart boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wiley, please. All right. We'll start with all will be 1. Thomas, good luck. Archfiend of the Dross. Mouth of Ronom from the list. Kaya, Intangible Slayer. Thank you, Astral. I think so too. Artillerize from the list. Evolved Spinoderm Oil Showcase. Green Sun's Twilight. Alright. Pack 4. Blade of Shared Souls, and Nayali, Sun's Vanguard. Very nice. Alright, last all will be 1. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold. And the Eternal Wanderer manga showcase. Very cool. On to Avatar Jumpstart. Roku. Fang, Roku's companion. And Avatar Roku, Firebender. Very cool hit. All right, pack 2. Hey, bye. Suki, courageous rescuer. Hey, Static. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. How's everyone doing today? Anything new or exciting happen over the past week or so? Adept. Nightmares and daydreams. All right, jumpstart pack 4. Ooh, that's awesome, Lamp. What did you draft? That's cool. Bounty Hunter. Wow. Lance the Draft King. Nyla, to your shoe sleuth. Last pack. Firebending. Firebender Ascension. And Reckless Blaze. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Ooh, that's really cool, Astral. I think the Final Fantasy crystals are really fun. Oh, I see, Lance. Okay, more of like the Draft Duke then. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs next. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. That's so exciting to hear. Yeah, me too, Lance. I clicked on the link for the website, and it's not pulling up. George Adolio, I'm Uncle Iroh. Actually, here. I'll give you guys a little bit of a spin. That's funny, Static. I feel the same about some things. Thank you, Static. I'm trying to find more ways of making them, like, look better in what small ways that I can. I think for this one, like, from the first stream, I have the bald cap and the eyebrows now, and I think they added so much. Oh, you know what, Hammers? I think I will. And we'll get you guys some too. If you insist. Here you go, Hammers. This one's for you. Ah. Oh my gosh, Static. That's exactly what I said when I was looking into buying it. Yeah. Sorry for the website difficulties, everybody. It really stinks. Yeah. Hammers, how could a member of my own community say something so horrible? Aw, thank you, Rainfire. That's not true, but I appreciate it. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay, Rainfire. I don't have any jokes. I'm not a joke person. Oh no, my carry capabilities are going down right before your guys' very eyes. This is why I always played support in League. Hey, Carl. Good to see you, dude. Wait, that's a good one, Rainfire. Oh my gosh. It probably is Blitzcrank. There's nothing more satisfying than like yoinking someone with the hook. But my personal favorites were Tom Kench and Nautilus. I played so much of those two. Dude, Static Pike was sick. I have not played a whole lot since around that time when Pike came out, but what a cool character. Yeah, dude, and Leona basically has a reverse hook, so it's like the same idea. Renata is a newer character I think is really cool too. Also has a kind of hook. You know, I want to contemplate some costume ideas with you guys for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Initially, I was thinking a turtle would be cool, but after the whole Iroh outfit, having just like a green turtle outfit probably would not be best for the stream. So, what do you think? What do you guys think would be good for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Casey Jones, Shredder, Splinter, April O'Neil, Baxter Stockman, some good suggestions. Oh, hey John, good to see you, dude. Let me look up some Master Splinters. Oh man, I could actually just put on like a rat mask. They're all on this beard and eyebrows and call it a day. Ooh, Kerrang! Dude, that one would be so funny. Yep. Let's check out the website. Still not loading for me. Man, a lot of good suggestions. Wait, Carl, we're trying to get away from a green outfit, though. Frank is hilarious. A lot of good ones to think about. Thank you, guys. Hey, Antonio. So actually, we are having some technical difficulties. Normally, you should just be able to click on the link at the top of chat, and it will take you to the website where we have a drop-down menu. But for right now, our website doesn't seem to be working, so we are working on that as quickly as we can. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. Imagine this: throw on a tracksuit, get like an orange wig, put whatever her news channel thing, like a sticker over this, and then call it a day. Ooh. All right. We'll see if we have it in the budget, Static. Ooh, Redwall, thank you for the cheers. That's really awesome of you. Appreciate it. Cheers to you too. You know, Carl, that's kind of giving me an idea. Yeah, that's how it seems. Very surprising. But I guess also we don't spend an actual whole lot of time with Ozai. He's just kind of like a looming threat for a while. I'm doing really good. How about you? I mean, also, Michael TV27, thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Good as I can be doing, considering like Shopify is down right now, or at least the website. Doing what we can to get it back in order, though, so thank you for your patience, everybody. Lance is on the case. Yeah, Michael, actually, our Discord is open for anyone to join if you'd like. Here you go. So feel free to follow that link, and then you can just, yeah, you can join there. Thank you. All right, I'll see what I can do for you. Let's get you some white noise. All I got in me. Thanks, dude. Unfortunately, Redwall, I cannot because our cameras are mounted. Right on. Thank you, Static. Sounds good. But yeah, have a great night, Static. I'll talk to you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. I do play Commander. I love Commander. That's my main format, and I really want to build Tough, hard-headed teacher. That I can do. There you go. Quick, do a barrel roll. But yeah, I love Commander, and I want to build a Earthbend focused, tough, hard-headed teacher, and then just nothing but like avatar cards in it. I think that would be fun. What about you, Crimson? For honestly, Star Fox 64, one of my top 10 favorite games of all time. I love that game so much. Honestly, Redwall, the cool elemental powers. If you like interesting like power or magic systems, then Avatar might be a good watch. Was that a good sell, Redwall? Ooh, or you could see why I might have chosen this character to cosplay as by watching it. Oh, thank you, Static. That's awesome, Crimson. Are you going to be using Sokka or someone else? That's awesome, Redwall. Honestly, I think it's one of the best shows I've ever watched. I went back and rewatched it last year, and it was like, man, this show still holds up so incredibly well. And I think it does take it presents interesting scenarios or like interesting lore up front, but it is kind of slow towards the beginning, in my opinion. But then once it gets to like a certain point, then it just kind of picks up and it just keeps rolling from there. Mm. For sure. No, I think Aang is a great way to get all the allies you want in there. Actually, I'm gonna see where those are at, Crimson. I have a food deck, and am definitely interested in getting like the Jumpstart Cabbage Merchant someday. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, Crimson, they're a little up there right now. But yeah, just as a heads up to everyone that has recently joined us, we are currently having some technical difficulties with our website. We're working on getting it up as soon as possible, so really sorry about that, and thank you guys for your patience. Ooh, yeah, good luck, Crimson. That's cool. Is it just everyone's getting 2 packs and then people play from there? Oh, interesting. Getting double of the same type of pack for a jumpstart plate, like for jumpstart, would feel kind of awkward. Not yet, Crimson. Nothing really notable. All I've opened so far is a bundle and my pre-release kit. And then I picked up some more pre-release kits for me and a few friends to do like a small sealed thing this weekend. So we'll see what we get from there. My main hope is a Badger Mole Cub so I can throw that in Toph. But yeah, we'll see. What about you, Crimson? Any really cool pulls? Ooh. Very awesome, Zhao Hu. That's so sick. What were your promos you got in it? Or like the, yeah, like your random cards. Man, congrats. Great hit. What deck are you leaning towards for it? Okay, nice. Man, I think it's crazy that they included all those like commander spells and tutors in the bundle. Like, that's wild. Very true. It's essentially just like a second Keenan for that deck, I feel. Yeah, Marwyn seems like a good pick too. Just like amp up all those elves really well. And you know, I feel like that's pretty flavorful. I feel like elves and badgers would be tight. Astral and his Keenan deck. Thank you, Christmas. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Nice, Astral. Yeah, that card's cool. Do you also have that in Keenan? Okay. I love, like, I know it's great to be efficient with 2 mana rocks, but I love 3 mana rocks. I think some of them are incredibly underrated. And yeah, I think Bender's water skin is going to be up there with like a really solid one. A key rune? You know what? They probably have their uses. Oh, I love that, Lance. Those are my favorite types of support. Hey, Zane, good to see you. Hi, Fabe Niz, good to see you too. Thank you guys for hanging out today. As a heads up to people just recently joining us, our website is currently down, so we're, well, I guess, no orders for the time being. But Lance is on phone with support, trying to get it up as soon as possible. So thank you guys for your patience. Ooh, all right, let's check that out, Zane. Thank you, Jahu. I hope I set a pretty decent bar then. Zane, is this you? Gamer Hobby? Oh, wait, yeah, it is. I see the 007. Nice, and you got an Eddie Brock out of it? Let's go, dude. And some sweet source materials. Nice. That's a good box, Zane. Congrats, dude. Babeness, what's my favorite card, you ask? Well, Black Market Connections. I love that card. Black is my favorite monocolor. Golgari, my favorite dual color. But then Black Market Connections, I try to throw in every deck I make. It's not a commander night unless, for me, unless I've run into a Black Market Connections and gone all in at least once. Saying Turgid is seems like too much of a bully for me. Thank you. I didn't want to have to say it, or I didn't want to be the one to say it. Yeah, exactly, Xiaohu. I love how much you can get from it. And because I run a lot of token decks, the changing usually ends up being like more of a positive for me. So I end up going for it. Ooh, Armadillo Cloak? That's a cool one. That one's a classic. I remember that from like Invasion. And it's cool because it's like that hasn't been errated to be lifelink, right? So you could throw Armadillo Cloak on something with lifelink and then you just get double the life gain. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. What a wild card. Especially if you can clone it in like an Enchantress deck. Like Calyx or Yenna or something like that. Ooh, okay, Fabeness. What's your favorite card? And also, who's your favorite? Do you have any mono black commanders? And if so, who? Like, who's your favorite? Oh, yeah, Zane. No problem with that at all. Zane, you're such a bully, dude. Gwenem is really cool. Like having just a Bolus's Citadel in the command zone is so sick. Bolus's Citadel, one of my favorite cards. Oh yes, Leonardo, our website is currently down. Also for anyone else joining us, our website currently down. Lance is talking with, well, and now Jason are talking with support to try and get it back up as soon as possible. Very sorry about the inconvenience. And thank you guys so much for your patience. Yeah, have they tried unplugging it and then plugging it back in? Maybe blowing on it a little bit? Ooh, Nightmare. Okay, very cool. Yeah, so just basically anything that gives you, like, that rewards you for lots of swamps. Like, I think, like, what are they called? Nightmare Lash and... Oh gosh, what's the other one called? Lash Writhe. Those are both very cool equipment. Thank you, Astral. Exactly. Oh yeah, Elf Affinity. I bet that goes nuts. Process. What if we are? They think we're part of the Fire Nation, so they're DDoSing us. Drana. Zerillium. Let me look up who Drana is real quick. Oh yeah, the vampire. Okay. The Last Blood Chief? Yahoo, do you have like a line that you try to go for? Do you generally go for like oh gosh, what's the combo that you usually see with Bullis Citadel? It's like Sensei's Divining Top and that tower thing. Alright. Looks like we've got an order in for Carl. Etherflux Reservoir. There we go. Thank you. It looks like you did, dude. Carl the Wizard over here. Thank you, guys. I am spacing on names so hard today. Dude, Bone Horde, very cool weapon. Or equipment. Living weapon. Alright, Carl. Let's let her rip. With an Avatar Play Booster. Good luck. Vapeness, that's the coolest card I was able to get from my Avatar stuff. Rise of Sozin. It seems very sweet. Tylee Chi Blocker. Alright. Alright, seems like the website is back up and running for anyone that would like to grab some packs. Lance, Jason, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate all your guys' hard work getting it all set up. Alright, and Carl, thank you too. I hope you enjoyed this. Gosh, Ceruleum, that is so sad to hear. I'm sorry. All right, Kevin. Up next with a Double Masters Draft Booster and a Kaldheim Collector Booster from a new box. Very interesting, Fabness. Why do you think it's so good? Or why does it seem so strong? All right, Kevin. We'll start with Double Masters. Good luck. Glimpse the unthinkable. Pull from tomorrow. With a borderless Blood Artist and Spell Snare. Or Spell Pierce, sorry. Alright, on to your collector booster. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Lance. Surtland Elementalist. Dream Devourer, Extended. The Bears of Lityara, foil. Herald. Ooh, nice banger alert. Nice hit. We've got a Phyrexian Vorinclex, Monstrous Raider. Huge hit, Kevin. Stella, Ice Shaper. And Righteous Valkyrie Extended Foil. Very nice. Well, thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting some name cards together. Through Fabniz, and at that point you probably have enough mana to like recur anything that you want. I could see that. Up next is Jake. With 2 Murders at Karlov Manor collector boosters. Jake, good luck. Homicide Investigator, Dossier Foil. Izoni, Center of the Web, Dossier. Immortal Obligation, Extended. Axbane Ferrex, Extended. Treacherous Greed, Foil. That could be crispy. Also, we do currently have some prices lowered for a number, actually, for a lot of collector packs. So it could be people just wanting to take advantage of our discounts. Cryptic Coat, Extended Foil. Ooh, Commercial District, Borderless, nice hit. True Identity, Extended. Illicit Masquerade, Extended. Audience with Tristani, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Jake. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, it is. A lot of variety tonight, Crispy. I'm excited for it. For anyone curious to see what we've lowered in price, you can head over to the Product Updates tab on our Discord. Alright, up next is Redwall TV. We've got an All Will Be One set booster and an Ixalan set booster. All right, you want to see something, Crow? There you go. A little firebending for you. All right, Redwall. Up next, we'll start with All Will Be One. Good luck. Oh, that's a cool start. Titania, Protector of Argoth from the list. Vraska, Betrayal's Sting for another mythic. Very cool. On to Lost Caverns. Queen's Bay Paladin. Alright. Thank you, Redwall. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, very cool. All Will Be One pack. If Abena's Alien versus Predator would be cool. What's a UB I would like to see? Let me think on that and then I'll get back to you. Alright. Up next is Eric with 7 The Last Airbender Collector Booster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then hopefully we'll see some first pack magic. No, Rezonks. I will be here for one more day. I'll be streaming next Monday instead of the usual Sunday. All right, Eric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. Yes. Happy birthday, Zane. That's awesome. Is today your birthday? All right, Eric. First pack. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Extended Foil. Cityscape Leveler, Source Material. Bison Whistle, Extended. Crystalline Armor, Extended Foil. Earthen Ally, Foil. Okay. Pack 2. Awesome. Would you like me to sing you Happy Birthday, Zane? I'd be more than happy to. Alright, pack 2. Brandon Shaw, Field Notes Foil. Ooh, Teferi's Protection. Source Material Foil. Banger Alert. Nice hit. Waterbender's Restoration, Extended. Chakra Meditation, Foil. Zuko Conflicted, Foil. Okay, Zane. Well, if you change your mind, it would be an honor. Ragu, thank you. All right. Pack 3, Katara the Fearless, Elemental Foil. Sakashima of 1,000 Faces, source material. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, extended. Reckless Blaze, foil. Ba Sing Se, foil. Let's see. Fabeniz, my number one Universes Beyond I would like to see is probably Power Rangers. Yeah. I'd be fine with a secret lair. Just any kind of Power Rangers would be sweet. After that, something from software related. It could be Elden Ring, Dark Souls, preferably Bloodborne. But yeah, any of those I think would be great. All right, pack 4. Faded Firepower Elemental Foil. Beastmaster Ascension, source material. Obsessive Pursuit Elemental. Reckless Blaze Extended Foil. Sandbender Scavengers Foil. Alright. Pack 5. I would say maybe broke it. I think Badger Mole Cub, personally, is going to be huge for like casual and possibly competitive commander. Whereas Wan Shi Tong, maybe just casual or maybe just competitive commander. And then I don't know the opportunities for them in constructed. So I think that sounds like a good trade. Raven Eagle, field notes. Sundial of the Infinite, source material. Azula, Cunning Usurper, scene. Heibai, Forest Guardian, extended foil. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, foil. Hey, Jason, thank you too so much for getting that taken care of. Really appreciate your help, especially this late at night. So thank you. It's good to see you. Alright, pack 6. Iroh, Team Master. Extended foil. Black Sun's Zenith, source material. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, elemental. Fang, Roku's Companion, extended foil. Agnikella, foil. Hey, Scott. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Also, I think getting Iroh Tea Master deserves a little bit of tea. Here you all are. Ah. Delicious. Alright. Last pack, Eric. Ooh, yes, Redwall. Diablo would be great. I haven't played many of the games, but I love the vibe. Thanks, Scott. The Lion Turtle, field notes. Eladamri's Call, source material. Avatar Aang, scene. Hui In Law, Moon and Ocean, foil. Zuko, Conflicted, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Eric. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. Right, Fabeness? I feel like there's a lot you could do with Power Rangers. As in, like, Gordon Ramsay broke it? Hey, Lord Sky, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Up next is John. Okay. There we go. Redwall, that would be hilarious. Oh, I see Zordon instead of... Yeah. That would be sweet. RuneScape would be cool, though I don't know anything about RuneScape. I do, however, feel like it has had a recent resurgence, which is really interesting. All right, John, up next, 3 all will be one set boosters, a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster, and an Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Kethic, Crucible Goliath. Might be worth a shot, Lord Sky. Do you think you would get back into paper or start with Arena? Blue Sun's Twilight. Alright, 3rd all will be one pack. Argentum Masticore and Geth Thane of Contracts Showcase. On to Lost Caverns Collector. Tarian's Soul Cleaver Foil. Brass's Tunnel Grinder Extended. Armed Mounted Anchor Extended. Anim Pakal, 1000th Moon Showcase. Island. And Souls of the Lost Extended Foil. Right, on to Forgotten Realm. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll set that aside. Right, Jurassic Park Island worth a little bit of worth a couple dollars. Very nice. Sphere of Annihilation, foil. Arcane Endeavor, extended. Instrument of the Bards, extended. Dungeon Descent module. The Deck of Many Things, extended foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool opening. Hi, Maxine. And not Sparky Boom Man? It's the dude that like shoots what are essentially like explosive laser beams out of his eye and like later in the show. It's what Sokka calls him. But you're right though. Early Zuko's angst like really catapults him to being like a top tier character to watch. All right. Up next is Shane. Yeah, lots of new boxes today. Okay, Lord Sky. Very cool. Do you have a format you would want to play? All right, Shane, 2 Strixhaven collector boosters. Hopefully we've got some last and first pack magic. Good luck. All right. Japanese Dark Ritual or Demonic Tutor are what we're looking for. Ooh, Foil Dragon's Approach. I agree, Astral. Like, his redemption arc is... I think it's one of the best on TV. Illuminate History, foil. Magma Opus, foil. Oversimplify, extended. Wandering Archaic, extended. Snakeskin Veil, etched. Lightning Bolt, Japanese Mystical Archive. I don't remember it. Wait, huh? Is this Thrill of Possibility? Okay, yep. Thank you, Lance. Thrill of Possibilities, Japanese Mystical Archive foil, Radiant Scroll Wielder extended foil. All right, second pack, Shane. What would you want to see if they revisited Fallout, Redwall? Would you want to see them cover other games? Witherbloom Command, foil. Lochiel, Clockwork Scholar, extended. Lorehold Command, extended. Fury Strike? Is that a card? Ah, Infuriate, thank you. Infuriate, Japanese Mystical Archive. Day of Judgment, Mystical Archive, etched. Foil Infuriate, Japanese. Dramatic Finale, extended foil. Thank you, Shane. I hope you enjoyed this. Love getting to open Strixhaven. My most anticipated in-universe set next year. Yes, indeed it was, Lance. Ooh, okay. That would be interesting, Lord Sky. Well, good luck if you do that. Alright, up next is Python with a very spicy collector variety opening. Have you thought about what commanders you would like to play if you did that, Lord Sky? Alright, Python, we've got 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters, 2 Avatar The Last Airbender, and 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. We'll go in reverse order, starting with Spider-Man. Good luck. Lethal Protection, foil. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, extended. With great power, extended. Leyline Binding, source material. The Death of Gwen Stacy, showcase foil. Right. Pack 2. Right on, Lord Sky. A lot of options out there, for sure. Villainous Wrath, foil. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Feed the Swarm, source material foil. Agent Venom, extended foil. I know, right, Maxine? That's always such a sad card to see. On to Avatar. Yeah, for sure. I get that, Lord Sky. Fire Nation Palace, extended foil. Lita, Mechanical Engineer, source material. Fire Nation Occupation, extended. Nyla, Shearshoe Sleuth, extended foil. The Earth King, foil. Alright, Avatar Pack 2. Day of Black Sun, extended foil. Rending Volley, source material. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Scene. Duelist Heritage, foil. Ba Sing Se, foil. Alright, on to Japanese Final Fantasy. I know, it's such a brutal scene in the movie. Ooh, Ishtola Rule, Artist Foil. Very nice hit. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages. Yuna. Hope of Spira, Borderless. Matoya, Archon Elder, extended. Estinian Varlino, extended. Emmett Selk, foil. And a Chicken Nuggets Plains, foil for Astral. Oh, interesting. I did not even catch that. Apparently, this Yuna is an error card. It should be printed at Mythic, but is instead considered a rare. Will be corrected in future printings. Okay. Now, is that just for the Japanese borderless one? Second Final Fantasy. Yeah. That's wild how it was just like so specific to that. Okay. That's funny, Charles. All right. Oop, Lightning, Army of One, borderless foil. Very nice. Brainstorm, Through the Ages. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, extended. Shalinda, Yevon Acolyte, extended. There's Alice, and I think this is Alphanod, Leveilleur, extended. I think Alice is the white one. Zodiark, Umbral God, foil. Awesome. And thank you, Python. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits and a really fun opening. Hey, Frost. Good to see you. Very good. Well, thank you, too. I'm very grateful for it. Yeah. Keep the memes coming. Right. Up next is Michael. We've got 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And an Avatar collector booster. All right, Michael, good luck. Nice, Frost. That's awesome. Did you manage to get it done? Echoing Deeps Star Chart. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Biotech Specialist. Okay. So, Frost, what kind of tech are you running with? What are some scary things that you'll drop in with web slinging? Ice Till Explorer. Nice. Good hit. All right, pack 4. Space-Time Anomaly. And Eldrazi Temple, Star Chart Foil. Very cool. Alright, last Edge of Eternities pack. Oops. Pain for all. Alright, on to Avatar. Earthbender Ascension, Panorama Foil, Heroic Intervention, Source Material, Boomy Unleashed Elemental, Avatar Roku, Firebender, Extended Foil, Sandbender Scavengers, Foil. Very nice pack. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. I have a box of bulk Rezonks, but I do end up going through it once it fills up. All right. Up next is Jake. Okay, Frost. Those are all very scary. Alright. Up next is Jake with 4 Bloomburrow Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. I know, right, Razonk? Sometimes it feels like it gets so bad and it just becomes such an ordeal. Hired Claw Showcase. Nice, that makes sense. So that you can get, I guess, Peter Parker out ASAP, like turn 2 as fast as possible. Cruel Claws Heist. I actually don't remember how much Spider-Man costs versus Peter Parker. Jackdaw Savior. Ooh, Patrick Banner for a very nice uncommon. Right. Last Bloomburrow pack. Oh, okay, for sure. Whisker Veil Forerunner Foil. Azure Beastbinder. I forget, was Into the Floodmaw banned? Right. We'll go with Modern Horizons. Okay. Nope. We'll set that aside. Thanks for Zonks. Beastbinder also good? Alright. You know what? Oh. I already have that one set aside. Alright, first Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Unmarked Grave. Ooh, banger alert. Nice hit with an Esper Sentinel. And Gitu Chronicler from the list. Ah, I see Razonks. Okay. Sounds like maybe it should be considered then. Chitter Spitter. Ave, Progenitor Ooze. Enchantress's Presence. For a triple rare pack. Thank you, Jake. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice packs. Esper Sentinel, huge hit. True, Razonks. Blue is running wild. Alright. Up next is Scott. With an Avatar Play Booster. Scott, good luck. We do also have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right after this. My Scornful Striker. All right. Thank you, Scott. Hope you enjoyed this. I think Mai is very cool. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We've also got a number of packs that we've reduced or that we've lowered their cost on. If you want to check any of those out, you'll see a full list up on our Discord on the Product Updates tab. Ooh, there we go. Right. Prices were lowered yesterday on the following collector boosters: Final Fantasy Japanese, Foundations, Karlov Manor, okay, Wilds of Eldraine, Commander Masters, Lord of the Rings Original, March of the Machine, Brothers War, Call Time, Commander Legends, Double Masters VIP, Zendikar, M21, and Ikoria. Here's the full list and the prices that they've been marked down by. Okay. I would never do such a thing, Lance. Worry not. Nope. I'll still be here for one more night on Monday. Even though release weekend will have officially passed. Friday. Do I stream tomorrow? Well, then I'll be back tomorrow. Whoops. Maybe a little, but we could talk about it later. You're welcome, Scott. Thank you too. All right. Up next is Caleb. With a Foundations play booster and a Final Fantasy play booster. We'll start with Foundations. Caleb, good luck. Alenda, Saint of Dusk. All right, on to Final Fantasy. Raban, Bull of Alamigo. The Lunar Whale. I mean, yeah, Lance, maybe we can give Rainfire a shot tomorrow. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brandon. And we've got an Avatar Collector booster. Brandon, good luck. My Scornful Striker Extended Foil. Insurrection, Source Material, Overwhelming Victory, Extended, Tweet and Law, Moon and Ocean, Extended Foil, Aang at the Crossroads, Foil. All right. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Okay, Brian, let's go. Right, we've got 6 Jumpstart Avatar packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 Avatar Collector packs. We'll start with Jumpstart. Brian, good luck. Right. Fire Nation. Firebending Student. Storm of Memories. Right. Soaring. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. Right. Pack 3. Firebending. Reckless Blaze. Right. Pack 4. Bad Advice. Low and Lee, Royal Advisors. Right. Pack 5. Earthbending. Earthbender Ascension. All right, last Jumpstart. Toph. Ooh, and Toph Earthbending Master. Very nice. With Tale of Katara and Toph. Right, on to your collector boosters. Yeah, that Toph seems super sweet. Tiger Seal, Field Notes Foil. Captain Sisay, Source Material Foil. Spirit Water Revival Extended. Tale of Momo Extended Foil. Agnikella Foil. All right, last pack, Brian. Ooh. Thank you for the heads up, Ignis. I didn't realize that was like the #1 hit. Sweet. Toph is the best hit in Jumpstart. Very nice. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Foil Scene. Imprisoned in the Moon. Source Material Foil. Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes, Crystalline Armor, foil. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, foil. It's not rough today. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. All right. Up next is Brandon with an Avatar Collector Booster. Brandon, good luck. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up after this. Aang at the Crossroads. Scene foil. Sun-Baked Canyon, source material. The Earth King, elemental. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, extended foil. Realm of Ko, foil. Right. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Carter. With 4 Spider-Man collector boosters. Carter, good luck. Show me cardboard of Spider-Man. And Venom. And Thanos. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Eddie Brock, source or showcase. Tangle, source material. Iron Spider, Stark upgrade, extended foil. Second pack. The Death of Gwen Stacy, foil. Urban Retreat, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Winds of Change, source material. Friendly Neighborhood, extended foil. Alright, pack 3. Spider-Punk, foil. Silk Web Weaver, showcase. Doc Ox Tentacles, extended foil. Comeuppance, source material. The Clone Saga, showcase foil. Right. Last pack, Carter. Yeah, Parasite. We have that up on our Discord under the product updates page, but I can also show you right after this. Urban Retreat, foil. Oscorp Industries, extended. The Origin of Spider-Man, showcase. Thrill of Possibility Source Material Foil, and Imposter Syndrome Extended Foil. Thank you, Carter. Hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, Lance. And while I get these packed, up, Parasite, if you want, here's the amount that they were reduced by. Right on. Ooh, Rainfire it is. Lance, when is your birthday? Ooh, I'll be streaming that day. Okay. Lance, may I sing you happy birthday on the day of? We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Rainfire, that would be funny. Right. Up next is Brian. With an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Brian, good luck. Ooh. What did you play, Rainfire? Oh, we have a Surge, Arden the Usurper. Nice. Light up the stage. Through the Ages. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, borderless. Aerith Gainsborough, borderless. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, extended. Summon Brynhilder, foil. All right. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Nikki, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. I really appreciate the support. I've been watching Maxine play Dispatch over the last few days. Oh my gosh. What a cool game. Like, what a very, like, addictive and engaging, like, watch experience. Like, man. Makes me miss good games in that style. Up next is Oko Go Broko. With a Zendikar collector booster. Oko, good luck. Null Priest of Oblivion extended. Nissa of Shadowed Bows foil. Akum Hellhound. Canopy Baloth. Scoot Swarm Showcase. Territorial Scythecat. Skyclave Relic extended foil. Thank you, Oko. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, very cool. Lego Batman 3 looked really fun in the trailers I watched a few months ago. Is Disney Speedstorm like a Disney Mario Kart type of game? We've got an empty queue, so if anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up right away. Oh, okay. I gotcha. For sure. So kind of like, I don't know, like League and Fall Guys and stuff. Right on. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate games that at least give you the chance to get things, even if it does take you longer to do them. Rather than just like outright not making things accessible unless you spend more money. Alright. Up next is Cairo with 2 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters. Good luck. Okay, I got your Rainfire. Actually, what are some of your favorite Disney movies? And then are you, as far as movies goes, do you prefer like Disney or Pixar? Or they're both kind of like even in your eyes? United Front, Borderless Foil, Black Sun's Zenith, Source Material, Storm of Memories Extended, Zuko, Firebending Master foil, nice. Tuki, Courageous Rescuer foil. Alright, on to your second pack. Oh yeah, Pyro. Like, wasn't Hayabusa like the top one? Zhao, the Moonslayer, extended foil. Teferi's Protection, nice hit, banger alert. Bison Whistle, extended. Jet Rebel Leader, extended foil. Ran and Shaw, foil. Thank you, Cairo. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice couple of hits. Okay. That's a good spread, Rainfire. Let's see. As a kid, I know my favorites were, I think, Aladdin, Hercules, and Lion King. And then as I got older, they became Nightmare Before Christmas, Wall-E, Ratatouille. Yeah. I think those are my top 3 right now. I feel like I'm missing one though. Oh, and love Zootopia. Can't wait for the second one, man. Oh. It's good, Rainfire. Is there a reason why? Ooh, Mulan is good. Mulan's great. For sure, that's fair. Also, recently watched Bug's Life, like just a couple days ago. Hadn't watched that movie in so long. I was like, man, what a good movie. You know, it actually kind of surprises me that movies don't, I don't know, like movie studios don't remaster movies like old Pixar films like they do video games. I feel like that would be a good way to make a lot of money. Like, I would love to see an updated Bug's Life with like today's CG. Like, that would look so good. That's correct, Black Phantom. Yep. Hey, Don. Gotta celebrate Avatar release. Welcome. Here, let me get you You know, it's been a little bit. Let's have some tea, shall we, everybody? Let me blow on it a little bit for you guys. It's so wonderful having such delightful companions to share tea with. Right. Up next is Kyle. We've got a Commander Masters set booster and an Avatar Collector booster. Kyle, good luck. Forbidding Watchtower from the list. Pure Steel Paladin, cool hit. Rankle, Master of Pranks. With a borderless Faithless Looting. And now on to Avatar. Beifong's Bounty Hunters, Extended Foil. Mirrorwing Dragon, Source Material. Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental. Nyla, Shearshoe Sleuth, Foil. Thousand's Comet, Foil. Thank you, Kyle. Hope you enjoyed this. Raccoon, let's go. Dude, mine too. Iroh is a legend. Up next, Oko Go Broco. With 3 Bloomborough play boosters. Good luck. Raccoon, how far into it are you? Phineas, Ace Archer. Ooh, nice, Raccoon. Okay, so you're pretty far in there now. Sweet. Iridescent Vine Lasher. Oh my gosh, Raccoon, dude, that episode is so sad. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, last pack, Oko. For real. Valley Might Collar, and Thorn Vault Forager. Nice. Great. Thank you, Oko. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. Rip Mako. Ooh. It is Razonks. Thank you. I'll set that aside too. That's crazy. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that he had done something that early. That's cool. I've never watched any of the old Conan stuff. All right. Up next is Zach. Yes, more, at least through the weekend. I like to stay dressed up for pre-release and release weekend. All right, Zach. We've got 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters and a collector booster. Good luck. Let's see some first pack magic. Nothing crazy today, Grumplax. A couple of Teferi's protections. Necro Dominance Retro. Alright. Play Booster 2. Yep. I'll definitely try to dress up for TMNT Mort. Pearl Ear Imperial Advisor. Not quite sure what I want to do now, though. I had an idea, but after learning, or after, like, having the green go see-through on this outfit, it's probably best that I stay away from green for future outfits. That's gonna make it tough. Oh, Bloodstained Mire, foil. Rampant Frogantua, extended. Monumental Henge, borderless. Haragast, Erupting Nullkite, portrait. Power Balance, borderless foil. Thank you, Zach. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Tommy agreed. Right. Up next is Kyle with an Avatar Collector Booster. Kyle, good luck. Ooh, yeah. Splinter or a Foot Soldier? Those are interesting. I'm kind of liking the Splinter idea more and more. Ooh, okay, Tommy. Did you get it back yet? All right, Kyle, good luck. Great Divide Guide, Elemental Foil. Brought back, Source Material Foil. Aang's Iceberg, Elemental. Allied Teamwork, Foil. Earth and Ally, Foil. Thank you, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed this. You know, Mort, I'm not sure, but I kind of hope they do one for each school like they did last time. But we'll see. They might not even, like, focus on the schools. Wait. Hey. Okay. I guess. 5 Avatar playbacks for Patrick. Wait, 4 months is how long it'll take for you to hear back from them? Okay, well, poor Patrick, thank you so much. Like, this is too kind. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. Guess we'll see what we got. All right. 5 play boosters for me. Ugh. This is too sweet. Thank you so much. Abandoned Air Temple. Pack number 2. Iroh, Grand Lotus. The King. The Goat. Oh. And an unlucky Cabbage Merchant. A card I was looking for. Thank you. Ran and Shaw. Man, 4 months to get that back is crazy. Pack 4. Foggy Swamp Visions. Right, last pack. The Lion Turtle and Great Divide Guide. Ooh. Okay. Thank you so much again. This is too awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Up next, we've got Dino with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Brand new box. Let's go. But yeah, King Thor's, as they were saying, play packs, it's generally like 1 to 2 rares and a big price difference of like what, $8 versus I think 50 to 60 or so. And then collector boosters have a chance to get cards that you see in playbacks or jumpstart packs, and then there's more foils and more art variants in them. Okay. Dino? Good luck. 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Let's see some new box magic. The Earth King Elemental Foil. Fervor Source Material. Sandbender Scavengers Extended. Tectonic Split Foil. Spirit Water Revival Foil. So here, we can show you an example with this. For the sake of Avatar, cards you see with this set are from Jumpstart boosters, so you can only get them from Jumpstart or from collector boosters. I don't believe you can get extended art cards like this in play boosters. You will get a source material card like this in every collector pack, but they are much more difficult to get in play packs. And then I don't know about Elemental Frame. All right, second pack. The Legend of Karuk Borderless Foil. Haunting Challenge Source Material. Momo Friendly Flyer Field Notes. Lo and Lee Royal Advisors Foil. Momo Friendly Flyer Foil. Alright. Thank you, Dino. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Andrew with 2 Avatar play boosters. Andrew, good luck. You know, Rainfire, I feel that. I feel like I would be so scared of sending a card to get created. Do they provide like insurance on the way there and back, or is it just when you send it, or is it just when they send it back? Boiling Rock Rioter. Right. Second pack. I guess that makes sense. Rainfire. Ooh, okay. I guess you can get elemental frame cards in play boosters. We've got a Redirect Lightning foil elemental frame. Very cool hit. And Secret Tunnel. All right. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Ah, okay, Thors. Did you see that they're doing The Hobbit next year? Up next is Alec with 3 Avatar Collector boosters. Alec, good luck. Ooh. Ozai, the Phoenix King, borderless foil. Very cool hit. Agent of Treachery, source material. Agnikella, extended. Firelord Ozai, extended foil. Cool hit. Aang at the Crossroads, foil. Yeah, I think they'll be releasing Hobbit in the fall, so definitely something to keep an eye out for. All right, second pack, Alec. The Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes foil. Shattering Spree, source material foil. Hui and La, Moon and Ocean, extended. Boomy, Eclectic Earthbender, foil. My Scornful Striker, foil. Rainfire, I'm so sorry, but that reference is lost on me. Last pack, Alec. Wait, no, please. Please. Secret Tunnel. Extended foil. Dockside Extortionist. Source material. Rip. Sokka's Charge. Scene. Fiery Confluence. Foil. Airbender Ascension. Foil. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't Britney Spears have a movie called Crossroads? Maybe you're talking about that. Thank you, Alec. Yeah, I think once, like a long time ago. I think like at her peak. All right, up next is Dino with 2 Avatar Collector boosters. Dino, good luck. And very cool, Thors. I love Edge of Eternities. That's a good set. And I think Spider-Man has some really fun cards. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Extended Foil. Yep, this is who I would like to build a commander from out of Avatar. Join the Dance, source material. Boiling Rock Rioter, extended. Monk Gyatso, foil. The Last Agni Kai, foil. Hi, Dave. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. All right, second pack Dino. Katara the Fearless, Elemental Foil. Scout's Warning, Source Material Foil. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Extended. Overwhelming Victory, Extended. The Lion Turtle, Foil. Thank you, Dino. I hope you enjoyed this. But wait, was it called Crossroads? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. All right. Up next is David with 3 Avatar Collector boosters. David, good luck. South Pole Voyager, extended foil. Searing Blood, source material. Fire Lord Ozai, extended. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter, foil. Great Divide Guide, foil. All right. Second pack. Hey, Nick. Nothing crazy so far. I think a foil source material Teferi's Protection. 4-time Protesters, extended foil. Tarnished Citadel, source material. Tectonic Split, extended. Fire Nation Salvagers, extended foil. Fire Lord Zuko, foil. Alright. Last pack, David. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, extended foil. Empty City Ruse, source material. Aang Swift Savior. Scene. Lo and Lee Royal Advisors, extended foil. Toph Hard-Headed Teacher, foil. Thank you, David. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. For a kind of Black Friday thing we've got going on, we did lower the price of some packs last night. Here are those packs, and then also the amounts that they were reduced by. any of you watch Running Man over the weekend? Or I guess this past week? I'm curious to know people's thoughts. I saw it on Tuesday, and I want to know what other people think too. I've never seen the original, so I didn't really know what to expect or like much about the story or anything. Okay, Thor. That's right. Yeah, it was based off of a Stephen King book. Yeah. Maxine didn't like it very much. I liked it and had fun with it, but it didn't feel like an Edgar Wright movie to me, which is the main reason why I wanted to watch it. Yeah, like, it was good, but I kind of missed. I feel like it didn't have enough of that element of zaniness or kookiness that I would have wanted from, like, Edgar Wright. And, like, from his other movies that he's done, like Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, Baby Driver, Last Night in Soho. Yeah. But I think worth checking out, though. Still a really fun, like, action movie. I feel that, Rainfire. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. When you're at checkout, you'll be presented with 3 options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your cards until you're ready to get them shipped out. Any more packs ordered between tonight and the end of Monday stream will get shipped out possibly as early as the 26th, and if not, then definitely the 28th. Oh yes, Rainfire, was that you that asked if I'd watched Black Phone? Sorry, I forgot to answer that. I have not seen Black Phone. Maxine, I loved Baby Driver. I thought that movie was sick. Huh. You know, I might check out Black Phone, Rainfire. I've gone back and forth as to whether or not I wanted to watch it. Like, at times it's like, should I? But then other times I'm just like, no, I don't think so. Oh, I hate that. When you have a movie that just feels like it's there to capitalize on the popularity of the first one, rather than being like, well, it feels like a genuine follow-up. That's fair, Maxine. To me, that movie oozed style, though. Okay. You know, I'll try to check out the first Black Phone then sometime. Thank you, Rainfire and PJ. Hey, Yaya. I forgot they were making a second one. Well, in general, Brian, I am not a shonen person. So just like that whole genre kind of falls flat for me. But Black Clover, I gave like 50 episodes. And I was like, man, this show has not gone anywhere. Even though I think I stopped before it started getting good, is what people were saying. Because I was watching it weekly as it was coming out. I was like, dude, I can't take any more of this. All right, up next is Caleb. With 3 Foundations play boosters. Caleb, good luck. Yeah, I do not like solo leveling. I think the action is really good, but everything else falls flat for me. And I like to watch shows for the everything else. And then have good action be an accompaniment to it. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what it is, but like, I'm not big on like power fantasy type shows or characters or things like that, I think. Like OP protagonists make me feel like, in a way, there's not very high stakes in the show. I don't know how to describe it. Alright, good luck, Caleb. Ooh, Sphinx of Forgotten Lore. Foil. Curator of Destinies. Right. The beginning of a Sphinx deck. I watched the whole first season. And yeah, the Ignis fight, super dope. But then I was just like, I feel like I've seen all this show has to offer. Like, he's just gonna keep getting more abilities, keep getting more busted, keep barely surviving, and then repeat for the next big baddie, and then repeat. Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator, for another mythic. Very nice. Alright, last pack, Caleb. Oh, Thoris, I love anime. I watch so much anime. Preposterous proportions. Alright. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, kind of the same for me, Rainfire. Like, when you start adding time stuff to shows and movies, it feels like it adds a kind of like convoluted element to it where it's like, okay, you're gonna have to try really hard to make this make sense. Let's see. My favorite anime that I can think of right now. my probably number one is Mob Psycho. I'll give you my top 5 that I can think of. Mob Psycho 100, Konosuba, Golden Kamuy, March Comes In Like a Lion, and Bakemonogatari. Yeah. Yeah, those are like my top 5. Maybe swap one of them with Vinland Saga. So, top 6-ish. But Thor's, yes. Cyberpunk, really, really good. Edge Runners, I can't wait for the 2nd season. Rainfire, yes. She was playing Dispatch. Thank you, Maxine. But yeah, Dispatch, super sweet game. Kind of like one of those Telltale, like choose your own adventure games based on superheroes. Almost like The Boys, just like not as graphic. Okay, maybe like... If The Boys is like 100% graphic, right? Dispatch is like 80% graphic. Yeah, for sure, Rainfire. But for anyone into those types of games, ooh, it has been so much fun to watch and play. Yes. For anyone joining us, we do have an empty queue. You can place an order right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll get to your packs right away. We also lowered the packs on the price on the following collector packs for anyone interested. I'll put them up on screen now so you guys can get an idea of what packs and then by how much. I will say, Rainfire, it is an indie game in like all but name. It is so incredibly polished. It really is. And like, I got to like 50 or 60 hours and then just barely entered like Act 3. So you definitely get your money's worth. I think it's like... Honestly, it's a great price for value compared to, you know, AAA games that have been coming out lately. Oh yeah, I feel like if it definitely goes on like Black Friday sale, absolute snap. It's been pretty good, Bananas. We had a very interesting like website outage earlier today for like an hour, but apart from that, it's been solid. Nice and steady night. No crazy hits, but very chill. Ooh, nice process. Is this your first time? Thors, how was Terminator and Splinter Cell? Very curious on how those ended up being. And Netflix has a surprisingly good amount of anime. It's a very weird and different kind of anime, but like Orb from last year was really, really good. Yeah, get with the times, Astral. PlayStation is the future. Actually, it wasn't too bad, Bananas. We had about around like what, 60 to 100 viewers, just like steadily climbing. Everyone was pretty chill about it. You know what, Maxine? You got me there. Steam Machine is the future. Oh, man. Great point. That's really cool. Astro, did you ever play Helldivers? Or you get that? I love that they came out with, like, they released it on Xbox 2 and had crossplay. Oh, Maxine, you nerd. I feel like this shouldn't be a hot take, but all multiplayer games should have crossplay. There's no reason they shouldn't. True, maybe it was the firebenders. They got through the firewall. Oh yeah, Helldivers was like all the rage when it came out. But yeah, now Arc Raider seems to be that game. I love Helldivers. That's such a fun game. Dude, Rainfire, me too. They did a great job at capturing that like old school feel. I'll have to check out Terminator. Thanks, Thors, for the heads up. Yeah, that's so true. PlayStations can get so loud. It's actually so funny when it gets like so loud, it sounds like a jet engine or something. Yeah, I think so. I feel like, you know, probably Lego, as far as like transmedia things, and then I'm sure Fortnite was like, well, if Lego can do it, why can't we do it as a video game? Oh wait, crossplay. I don't know. I was thinking of like crossover. Whoops. Probably though. I think there were games before Fortnite that had crossplay, but I'm sure like crossplay Fortnite helped like standardize that in a way. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I think it did Rainfire, but I don't remember which one. They are. What was that one? Like Crimson Butterflies or something? Do you think Fatal Frame holds up in like this new era of Silent Hill and Resident Evil remakes? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, yeah. I think there was a lot of like just Xbox PC initially, probably for Game Pass players. Really, Rainfire? Why is that? Oh, for sure. Gosh. The first one I ever played was 4 on the PS2. And then I played 5. Then I played 7. And then I played some of 2 Remake. And then 2 remakes, Mr. X was too spooky for me, so I stopped playing. Up next is Randy with 2 Ether Drift Collector boosters. Randy, good luck. Astral, I love it. Make it right away. Zahor, Glory's Past, borderless foil. Ovia, Automech Artisan, borderless. Fearless Swashbuckler, showcase. Etheric Amplifier, extended. Quag Feast, foil. I don't know, Rainfire. I've never played. I know the first one was really popular though, so maybe? Alright, second pack, Randy. Agonosaur Rex Showcase Foil. Far Fortune and Boss, borderless. Voyager Glide Car, borderless. Stride Hanger Automaton, extended. Bleachbone Verge, foil, nice. Alright, thank you, Randy. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. On the topic of superheroes from earlier, what do you guys hope to see from Marvel? Like, do you want to see, like, what would you hope to see? Like, jumpstart boosters? Like, special bundles like they have for Avatar? Scene boxes? Commander precons? You know what, Rezongs? That's fair. Rainfire, you want to see them replaced with The Simpsons? That would be cool, Astro. Ooh, what if we did get this hero set, but then villain precons? I think that could be cool. Nicola, it feels like Thanos is a shoo-in. He covers Cosmic. Doctor Doom. There's your Avengers, I guess. Magneto. There's X-Men. Who's another big baddie? True, we could get Apocalypse. Galactus? Or maybe Loki? Oh, Phoenix? Phoenix would be a good one too. Okay. Magneto, Thanos, Galactus, Doctor Doom. There you go. Those are the main four. And then you throw other characters in their respective decks. Like Loki and Thanos or something. Phoenix and Magneto. Apocalypse and Magneto. Things like that. Red Skull and Doctor Doom, you know? Ultron and Doctor Doom. I could see it. Oh, yeah. Where would Dormammu go? Yeah, throw Dormammu in the Doctor Doom deck. They're both kind of magic-y. Well, I mean, Doctor Doom is kind of magic-y. Dormammu is very magic-y. You know, yeah. Probably at a time. I'm sure by now in the comics, every major villain has ended the universe or had an opportunity to do so. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rainfire. You're not a real villain unless you've altered the universe in some way. Ooh, okay. Let's go, Jack. All right, Jack. We have 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters and a collector booster from a new box. So, hopefully we see some first pack magic. All right, starting with the set boosters. Jack, good luck. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be sick? Fall of Gil-galad. Or is it Gil-galad? I think it's that one. All right. Second set booster. Sting the Glinting Dagger. Okay. On to your collector booster. It did, and I believe the box toppers are like foil in-universe reprints of things like what Bajuka Bog, the Ball Coffers, the Great Henge. A lot of really good hits. Display of Power foil. Moria Marauder extended. The Balrog Flame of Udun extended. Elrond, Lord of Rivendell. Saruman of Many Colors showcase. Foray of Ort. Frodo Baggins. Galadriel Elven Queen extended foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, that's what it was called, Astral. Thank you. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. As a reminder, or for those of you just joining us, we did lower the price of some collector boosters last night. Here they are, with also the amounts that we reduced them by. Nothing super big, Golden Guitar. A lot of solid hits, though. Still on the lookout. Do you have anything going on this weekend, Lance? Anything fun or exciting coming up? No plans? Yeah. That sounds nice, though. You get to just stay at home and relax. Yeah. What do you mean by your summer 2024? Is that like a secret lair bundle? The one that came with like the outlaw Elish Norn? Hey, Highlander. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Oh, okay, for sure, yeah. That Elish Norn was really cool. How are you doing today, Highlander? Up next is John. And we've got an avatar collector booster. John, good luck. John. Kylie, Chi Blocker, Extended Foil. Ooh, banger alert. Let's go, John. We've got the Great Henge. Source Material Foil. Very nice. Sokka and Suki. Scene. Master's Guidance. Foil. Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Foil. Nice hit, John. Let's see, Thors. Well, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Thors. I think I've pulled a few chocobos, so those were super sweet. Green, yellow, and blue, I think, are the ones that I've hit. And then I've gotten several serialized. Let's see. In order, I believe they were Tulsimir Wolfblood, Divine Visitation, Judith the Scourge Diva, and Swiftfoot Boots. There might be another one in there, but I know I've gotten serialized for all those, so. That's right. Wait. Did I get a serial? This is Cloudstone Curio? Gosh. I don't think that was me, Jonathan. I mean, it's very possible, and I do have a tendency to just, like, not remember things. But I don't remember pulling a Cloudstone Curio serialized, so I don't want to say it was me. But yeah, but it could be. Alright, Brian, we've got 3 Avatar Collector boosters. Opening up a new box for this. So, good luck. Let's see some new box magic. Elemental Teachings, Extended Foil. Taunting Challenge, Source Material. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, Field Notes. Kong and Lily, Nomads, Extended Foil. Agnikella, Foil. Alright, pack number 2. Yeah, for me, Ragu, I think it really depends on, like, the intention of the proxies. I don't personally play with them, but I also don't mind playing against them. But it all really depends. Alright, pack 2. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Foil. Oh gosh, I'm blanking. Scene. There we go. Volcanic Torrent, Source Material Foil. Jet, Rebel Leader, Extended. Toph, Earthbending Master, Extended Foil. Very nice hit. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker, Foil. Alright. Last pack, Brian. Right on. Oh, That will always hold a special place in my heart, Jonathan. So thank you. My very first serialized. No, I totally agree. Like, if you want a proxy because you have a copy of the card and then you just don't want to use it in multiple, like, keep switching it around in multiple decks, I think that's a totally good use of it. Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental Foil, Fevered Visions, Source Material, Fang, Roku's Companion, Extended, Zuko, Firebending Master, nice, foil, the Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, like imagine, like, I really like Ancient Tomb. I would run more if I could, but I'm not going to try to get more because that card's crazy expensive. So I have my copy in a deck, and I would be totally fine with just like proxying it into other decks. The Unagi. All right, up next is Steve. We've got a Spider-Man collector booster and an Avatar collector booster. Steve, good luck. That's a good idea, yeah. Interdimensional Web Watch, foil. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, scene. Counterspell, source material. Cheering Crowd, extended foil. Alright, on to Avatar. Highlander, that's exactly how I feel. Except for the winning too many game parts. Aang's Iceberg, elemental foil. Agent of Treachery, source material. Master's Guidance, extended. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter, extended foil. Redirect Lightning, foil. Alright, thank you, Steve. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's see. My general commander gameplay is I use turns 1, 2, and 3 to establish a board. Start kind of popping off, or like while everyone else is like setting up and ramping and stuff. Start popping off by turn 4 or 5. Become a very quick problem. Usually get absolutely obliterated and neutered. And then maybe I come back or maybe I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Collector boosting. All right, Luke, we've got 4 Avatar play boosters and a collector booster. Good luck. We'll start with the play boosters. Earth King, Elemental. Right, pack 2. The Last Agni Kai and Cruel Tutor. Source material. That's pretty much how my decks go too, Highlander. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. I did win a game with my Myco Tyrant deck last week, though, and that was super sweet. I got, like, my self-mill engine set up pretty early on. Got Myco Tyrant somewhat big, but then got blown out shortly afterwards. But then was able to recast him, get, like, Yawgmoth and Sir Conrad on the field, and then essentially just wiped out, like, my own and another player's tokens. That was sick. The Rise of Sozin for a Mythic. Alright, on to Avatar. Okay. That's true, Highlander, but I have them in really jank decks. I think I have one in Mortarion, Demon Primarch, and then the other one in Cyber Controller. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil. Dockside Extortionist, source material. Sandbender Scavengers, extended. You know what? That's totally fair. Nightmares and Daydreams, foil. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, foil. I mean, you're so right. At the end of the day, it is an ancient tomb. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, Maxine. It did turn out so well. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree. Alright, up next is Yazan with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Good luck. Balthier and Fron, Borderless Foil. Traxos, Scourge of Karug, Through the Ages. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, extended. Dancer's Chakrams, extended. Vincent, Vengeful Atoner, extended. Clive's Hideaway, foil. With a borderless foil, Prompto. Thank you, Yazan. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, I'm on the side of I kind of wish Sol Ring was banned. But if it took banning Ancient Tomb to also ban Sol Ring, I would be all for that. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. King Thors, you do not have to use those specific decks. You can make your own commander deck, as long as you adhere to the color identity of the commander. We'll use Talrand as an example over here. Like this guy. His color identity is strictly blue because his casting, or like his color right here is blue, and then he has no abilities that also add to his color identity. But if, for example, this was blue and then he had like a red mana symbol in his text, then he would be a blue and red color commander for your deck color, not necessarily card color. There's a distinction there. I hope that helps. Yes, King Kenrith is a great example. I wish I had one to show off right now. Alright, up next is Yazan, running it back with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. So yes, Kenrith is a white creature, but because his activated abilities are all colors, that makes his color identity 5 color. Alright, Yazan, good luck. Ooh, nice hit with a Surge Squall Seed Mercenary. Very cool. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages, foil. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, artist. Barrett, Avalanche Leader, extended. The Darkness Crystal, foil. The foil wastes. Cool. Thank you, Yazan. I hope you enjoyed this. For Zonks, what are you talking about? Or do you mean the fast mana? We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. It's weird, Thors. Commander will probably be easier to start with in terms of finding people to play with, but it is probably the most complicated way to start playing Commander because of just like, you know, the card pool going back since the game's beginning, the complexity of like all these different mechanics and cards interacting with each other, having to keep track of like what 4 people are doing versus like just one more. I guess not 4, but like 3 others versus one other player. Oh yeah, in-person games. Probably, if you've already been playing Arena, then you got a good idea of the basics. Then like, yeah, maybe like some one-on-one Commander with I don't know, a good friend that someone you know won't pub stomp you or something, and then branching out from there. Because yeah, Commander can be very overwhelming for new players. Oh, I had no idea, Razonks. Man, that's crazy. Bro, they took the banhammer and then just smashed everything. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I don't want to use my removal on a Soul Ring. That's a great use of a mana type, though. Right. Up next is Luke. We've got a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster and 2 Avatar collector boosters. We'll start with Modern Horizons. Luke, good luck. Oh, dang. That's rough, Thors. Do you know of anyone around that plays Commander? Ave, Progenitor Ooze Extended. Late to Dinner. Rise and Shine Sketch. Phantasmal Dreadmaw. Mind Collapse. Aeromoeba. Ignoble Hierarch Etched Foil. And Grist the Hunger Tide Sketch Foil. Right. On to Avatar. That's so true, Yaya. Like, make sure that, yeah, Thors, if you do start playing Commander, like, make sure the pod you play with is all, like, they communicate, like, the intention, the type of deck, and just, like, make sure everyone's roughly on the same page of what type of deck they're playing. Otherwise, it can be such an unfun experience. Redirect Lightning, Elemental Foil. Join the Dance. Source Material. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. Desperate Plea, Extended Foil. Phoenix Fleet Airship, Foil. For sure. Well, if you've got a webcam set up, like, we've got a lot of awesome community members that I'm sure would be more than willing to, like, play online with you through a website like Spelltable. I mean, Hulk for a while had been, like, building a deck and, like, trying to work on establishing his first Commander deck. And then he played his first games just a few weeks ago over Spelltable. And everything went super smoothly for him. Avatar's Wrath, Extended Foil. Fabled Passage, Source Material. Zuko, Conflicted, Scene. Monk Gyatso, Extended Foil. Earthbender Ascension, Foil. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. We even have a spell table section in our Discord. Wait, in our Discord? Mm-hmm. Wait, maybe not in our Discord. Oh, there's a spell table section in the official MTG Discord. Okay. Oops. Thank you, Fabeness. And thank you, Lance. Up next is Yazan, running it back with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. And we've got a brand new box for him. Oh, sorry to hear that, Wes, but thank you for coming back to check things out. All right. Yazan, 2 English Final Fantasy collector boosters. Good luck. Ooh, we got a Surge Vincent Valentine. Very nice. Let's go, Yazan. Counterspell. Through the Ages. Serapharen Extended. Elena Turk Recruit Extended. Thin Spirus Punishment Extended. The Water Crystal Foil. On to your second pack. Dark Confidant, Borderless Foil. Winota, Joiner of Forces, Through the Ages. Vincent Valentine, Extended. Excalibur 2, Artist. Lindblum, Industrial Regency, Borderless. Tella, Great Sage, Foil. Ooh, and a Surge Fang. Okay. Thank you, Yazan. I hope you enjoyed this. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And then since we're nearing the 12:30 mark, we'll go ahead and set like a 5-minute-ish timer. So if we get to 35 without any orders, then we'll call it for the night. But would love to stay over if we can. Yeah, Thor's like standard and arena are a good way to learn the basics. But then yeah, I feel like once you get to commander, you'll start seeing a lot more like complex things, and especially like keywords and abilities and interactions that you won't normally see in standard. Let's go, Casey. We've got 4 avatar play boosters for Casey. Good luck. The Fire Nation drill. I wonder how many people are going to build a deck around that. Right, pack 2. Waterbender Ascension. Day of Black Sun. Last pack, DC. Firebending Student. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Brian with an Avatar Collector Booster. Brian, good luck. Yeah. I feel like there's a sense of irony for someone with a toxic picture to come in and start being toxic. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, Field Notes Foil. Humble Defector, Source Material. Secret of Bloodbending, Elemental. Chakra Meditation, Extended Foil. The Rise of Sozin, Foil. That's a cool pack. A lot of mythics there. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. No, there definitely isn't. I just really wanted to make that Iroh joke real bad. All right, up next is Steve. I'm so sorry, Fabeniz. You'll get one day. Steve with an avatar collector booster. Good luck. Abandoned Air Temple extended foil. Reese the Redeemed source material. Raven Eagle field notes. Hey Bye Forest Guardian foil. Ran and Shaw foil. Nice. All right. Thank you, Steve. I hope you enjoyed this. No. Fabeniz. I have a Rise of Sozin that I don't think I'm going to use if you might be interested in trading for it. Just want to throw it out there. You want to hit me up on Discord? Dang. I see. That's really unfortunate. Oh, wait, that's right. I think you mentioned that last week. Okay. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We'll have the timer set for 42. That's so true. For anyone that would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. That includes the collector packs whose prices we lowered yesterday. I will put that up on screen for anyone interested in checking that out. And then once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. Ooh. Let's go, Eric. True, Lance. We even lower prices when we can. Right. Up next is Eric with 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Oops. Venat, Borderless foil. Machinist Arsenal. You know, Fabness, that is interesting. And I don't think so, unless it's a legendary enchantment first. Memories returning. Alright, pack 3. Summon Brynhilder. Right. Thank you, Eric. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Sturdy. You too. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a good weekend. Yes. Resetting timer to 12:46 now. Thank you, Lance. Oh my gosh. Riftbound prices right now are so bad, and it makes me so sad. I just want to get a Proving Grounds box for a decent price. But they are so scalped. Okay. It actually feels quite cool up here, Lance. You know, it's a little warm, a little toasty. Oh my gosh, the first day I did not have the eyebrows and the bald cap. But it was pre-release day and I made the mistake of wearing a long sleeve under this, and oh man, I was burning up, especially with how long people stayed. Oh dude. Then I was like, okay, no more long sleeve. Nope. Like Spirit Halloween has like something called Spirit Gum, which is just like a glue that you can use on stuff like this. So it's just like I glued it right here and then right here. So it kind of moves along with my facial muscles, or like, yeah, with my face as I move. The second night, I tried to glue it like all around, and then it came completely off. And then like I was fighting to make sure the beard didn't ride up on my lip. I was like, dude, it was, oh god, a lot of learning experiences with this outfit. Yep, the only thing I've shaved right now, just for this outfit, is just my mustache. It looks really funny without this beard. Like, oh man. Oh, we do only have 1 minute left, everybody. Just yeah, super glue. That's a good. Yeah. I'll try that out next time. Yeah. If anyone would like to place an order, let me know if you're in the process of doing so. And Fabeniz, yes, if you mirror galleried a Rise of Sozin, I think you would have to do it before the Saga trigger. It's like before the counter trigger. So essentially like sometime before your draw step. And then it would get its first counter, and then you would do the destroy all creatures again. And I think that's how that would work. So it's like you have Rise of Sozin, you play Mirror Gallery, go to your next turn. Before your draw step, you use Mirror Gallery, turn it into Rise of Sozin. During your draw step, the Mirror Gallery copy will get its first lore counter, because you don't get to copy it and add those lore counters right away. So it would copy it, get its first lore counter, destroy all creatures. But then I think if you copied it again next turn, since it already has a lore counter, then you would go to step 2, and then you would go to step 3. But honestly, I have no idea what it would do at step 3. All right, everybody, we have hit 46, so we will end up calling it there for tonight. Well, okay. Okay. So I'll open this one and then call it for that, or do I keep going? Okay. All right, Owen. You got your one snipe in. All right, we'll see. All right, well, we'll see if another order comes in this time. Owen, tentatively the last order with an Avatar Collector booster. Good luck. Psych, everyone. We've got one more. The Rise of Sozin, borderless foil. Speaking of, Blood Chief Ascension, source material. Mai and Zuko, scene. Fire Nation Occupation, foil. Earth and Ally, foil. Alright. Thank you, Owen. I hope you enjoyed this. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. We'll call the night there. I really appreciate. Okay, well, we'll give it one more minute. You know what? Let's have some tea then. In the meantime. There you go. A little hot. Very good, though. All right. We'll call it there for tonight, everybody. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. It really means a lot to me to like have your support, for you guys to hang out with me here like you do. So, just thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great night, and I'll be seeing you soon. Bye, everyone.